Welcome home, my children. In today's gathering, we're gonna play some Genshin. Oh gosh, I wanted to do it for so goddamn long. I'm just so excited for the interlude today. And, you know, because like, I don't know, they always like seem very, very goddamn silly and stuff, so let's start it up, chat. I don't know why I'm smiling so much today. I mean, I'm smiling because why not, to be honest. Okay. Let me open everything up a little. Actually, I need to turn off the music already. I'm gonna open up Gay Shit Impact. And what the fuck? Oh yeah. Oh, hello, Goober. Oh gosh, guys, you're not gonna believe me. So today, I mean, you're gonna probably believe me because why wouldn't you? But the Goober been sleeping basically entire day, so I think she heard me saying I have stream today finally, and she's like powered. Oh my gosh, it prompting me to log in. Give me a second, guys, because fuck you. But I got so I'm really excited for today's stream. I don't know if I'm gonna talk about why I did not. What you mean restart? What you want me to restart even? Bro. Okay, but I don't know if I'm gonna talk about why I did not stream last week. I might later, who knows? I don't think that's really that words are not to talk about it, you know? So, you know, what I was talking about, I'm a little scatterbrained. How is the stuff? Actually, let me change to the impacting of the Genshin already. Why do I... Oh my gosh. Why do I have this here, chat? What? What's wrong with Genshin? What? Why is it in 4K? Like literally, bro. Don't be in 4K. Beat my goddamn screen. Give me a second, chat. Give me a little second. Okay. I need to set something up. And we can continue. Where is this? Edit. Okay, I don't know how this stuff works. I'm just gonna do it like this. Okay. And now where am I? Okay, I'm here. And I'm gonna do this. Okay. Okay, so can somebody tell me why the fuck I have this here? I mean, wow, what's happening to you? Why do I have this? I think I have it just in case. I don't know why I did not delete it. But oh well, who cares at this point? So, what do I have this? I didn't play Genshin for some time. Let me just do the stuff. Oh god, how loud is it for you guys? Is it alright or... Is it like a little too loud or is it alright? I'm just gonna do random shit so I can. Okay. Little too loud. Okay, let's set it to like 18, minus 18. Is it alright now? It should probably be alright. Why is my Benny boy dying? Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. I think it is alright now. Why am I in Liwa anyway? I was not in Liwa. I don't want to be in that man. Okay. Seems good. Okay, let's see what's happening here. What is this event? One pink character. Oh, is it just... Yeah, it's gonna be another battling one. Not gonna do it then. I don't see a reason. Yeah, new banner is here, sadly. Sadly, because I got them wanted IFA. IFA? I'm saying it right, I think so. What is this? Huh? Oh god, they're giving... Wait. It's just... Chat... Is this... what is this? Making the... So it's basically like... You can just anything you pull for it, right? It's gonna do this. This is like... you can just have featured character like for free or to pull for free or to pull because like I genuinely don't know. I should just grab some bullshit as weapon or something. Chat, if it's like for free, what we should take. To be honest, like, becomes basically like a limited time banner, so yes, you're gonna pull anything 50-50. Okay, so as I'm thinking, I wanna pull... Chat, is somebody out here who could give me some Primo Gems? Please? Who cares about my donation goal? I can have Primos. Please. To be honest, can I be honest? Like, if it would be... Hello, Goober. Goober slept the entire day. She heard that I have streamed today, so she slept the entire day, so she's fully powered up for right now. Can I be honest? Like, I'm pretty sure the best choice here, like, would be if it would be free and stuff, you know, to get Kazuha, of course, but like, you know what I'm pointing at, right, chat? You know what I want. I surely I won't have enough no matter what though, so first I'm gonna just confirm Kazuha, because why not? Okay, and I think that's actually no, I'm going to the statue. I need to heal up before the quest. So today we gonna do the interlude quest, which I'm really goddamn... Oh, can you heal me, please? Oh my gosh. which I'm really excited for because they are always so goddamn silly, like, oh my gosh. Skiboopy played it already and like she told me it's very silly too, so I'm really wondering what they're gonna come up with this time. Then. Okay, let's go to Mondstadt. At the Mondstadt. Where's the house? Where the house at? Surely there was no third part to all of this, right, chat? What even is this? Oh my god, I swear to god D-Look gonna... not D-Look. Okay, it would be worse if fucking D-Look appeared from there randomly, but like Danesley gonna appear from there, some bullshittery like that. Return to special story mode. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, chat. I think it's gonna be awesome. Let's see what's gonna happen.
Wow, the city is all decked out. Oh, it's beautiful. Festival season means no commissions, which means no Mora. But Catherine's always looking out for us, so we should still drop by and say hello.
Surely it's gonna be just a festival, nothing more. Surely fucking instant calamity not gonna appear or some bullshit like that, I swear. Chat, I laughed so much before stream at some very stupid memes. My throat is itchy right now, oh my gosh. Okay, sure, let's go. Oh, I swear most characters won't be voiced. I swear to God.
Hey, Catherine! Still doing the whole no commissions during Windbloom thing?
In general, yes. The people of Mondstadt don't delegate their work to others this time of year. But... feel free to take a look around. I think you'll pick up on something unusual.
Take a look around,
He's here, chat. He's just... okay.
It's finally Windbloom. And here I am ruining everything.
Can I be honest? I'm just sitting here and I'm just like waiting and waiting on fucking Danesley appear like suddenly. So, oh my gosh.
You're a bit tired. No big deal. Give it some time. How about doing something fun tonight? We could take a stroll or go stargazing.
I swear he gonna hide in like this place just looking at us.
Stargazing? Like we'll find a spot. You know people start reserving places on Star Snatch Cliff the moment the sun goes down? Sorry, I'm just not in the mood. I should go.
Whoa! Something's off with Beatrice. She would never give up a chance to talk to Quinn. This is weird.
But I'm really sorry, but I don't remember who the fuck are those two.
Oh, you're leaving? I can walk you home.
No, it's okay. Thank you. I just need some time to myself. Besides, there's still something I need to do.
So look at a little.
The truth is, Quinn, not long ago,
What is it? Is there something wrong?
Never mind.
I got...
Actually, Quinn, I think we should stop seeing each other for now.
With those, I just got the fucking Confessions of the Rotten Girl playing in my head right now. Oh my gosh. I swear to God.
Wait, are you saying we can't be friends anymore? I thought we were best friends.
And sound well. To be honest, I need to cover Confessions of a Rotten Girl. I love singing that song, but you know, like covering stuff and just singing it, it's like two different stuff. So it's probably gonna be hard. To be honest, I need to look into it more. I think that would be amazing thing to do sometime soon-ish, of course, you know.
Did you see that? Beatrice ran off without looking back. Oh, we go adventuring in other nations for a bit, and one of Mondstadt's best friendship stories is already
Chad. I can't believe it. Maybe they just working out the kinks. Oh yeah, we know which kinks they are working on. You know, I mean out.
Is that what you meant by unusual, Catherine?
This is just one example. Beatrice has been feeling down for days. But that's not all.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Paimon.
Is something wrong? You don't look so good.
Oh, everybody got... They all got hit with the sadness and depression potion.
I know a knight should be stronger than this, but I haven't been feeling right lately. I just can't focus.
Bro, gonna go like, what? No! No! Bro, gonna go like that in a second, I swear. Everybody gonna... I wanted to say everyone are gonna take up the battle, but this is fucking Mondstadt. We all know what they are doing in their free time.
I started sleepwalking out of nowhere. Sometimes I'd even wake up in the middle of the night standing in a random location outside.
Bro, that...
You should see a doctor.
I did, but all the tests came back normal. The doctor said I'm fine.
I'm not gonna say anything. It might be a little experience if you say so, but man, fuck those bitches. They ain't doing shit, at least not to me. Okay, strange.
Yeah, I even consulted Miss Barbara at the church, but her conclusion was the same. In any case, she was kind enough to pray to Lord Barbados for me to get better.
I mean, I guess in a place where there is a goddamn magic and healing like that, I think it's not really that bad. It can't be that bad, right? Surely there is no power of capitalism in the goddamn Mondstadt or in the VAT. Oh wait,
Is it because I saw something I wasn't meant to see?
I just remembered the goddamn Morax as it exists. Bro got a god of money. I know it's the contracts, but like, bro.
Sorry, this is for me to figure out. It is Windbloom after all. Anyway, I have patrol to finish. Until next time, you two.
Yes, I'm always wait.
Is it something in the air, maybe?
I always feeling so weird when I'm back to streaming after some time, but like, oh my god, I literally could not stream that other week, like, bro. I really wanted to, like, a lot, but you know how it is.
It appears Miss Donna is also out of sorts.
Oh, where can I find a truly fascinating man?
Wait, but Donna is the one who has a huge crush on D-Luke, right?
Either at this point, either of them should just appear. Either they look at Dainsley, just show up and like, I will take you. Or I don't even know. I don't know what men say to women. I'm really sorry, Chad. I never got hit on in this way. I only got very nice people like Miguel one time telling me how big his cock was, so I only know the more direct way of flirtation, you know. I'm really sorry.
That's what I thought too. But she seems to have changed her mind.
Why am I saying stuff like that? Why did I say that? Oh my gosh. Why did I say that? Oh no.
Is that Captain Captain Kaya?
Everyone but him, bro.
Now that I look at him, he's exactly my type.
No,
How come I never felt this way before?
because he's gay. Look at him, bros. There is nothing straight about this man. I swear to God. Oh God, oh no. Oh no, I'm gonna need to voice this fucker. Oh my gosh, no. I'm flattered, Miss Donna. Although I do wonder whether that was intended for outside ears.
Oh, no. Of course not. I'm sorry, Captain. Just pretend I didn't say anything. And, have a happy wind plume.
I intend to, my dear, but first a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affection. I cannot read it like that.
Kaya.
I cannot read it like that. Why are we going into Paimon's brain right now? Oh my gosh.
So, you know about that? Well, Master
Hello,
Diluc came
Goober.
to the city not too long ago, but when I saw him, it was like the butterflies just weren't there anymore.
Bro realized he's gay.
If I had to compare it to something, it would be like waking up and realizing you're married to a man you don't love. But then I saw you, and it
Oh.
wasn't that something
No.
was different to me.
Why are they showing?
It was just
Why are they showing him like that? Oh my god, just like straight on. I feel uncomfortable. This gay fuck looking at me. Oh my gosh. Do you hear Goober? I think you do. Oh my gosh. Understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies, but I do need to see to somebody. I need to fuck, but I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave. Why? Don't come near me, you freak! Perverse! Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Not good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Pavonius? Oh my god, my throat. My throat hurts so much today. I don't know why. I mean, maybe because I got them screamed literally like 10 minutes before a stream, but who cares about that, right? To answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind?
Not at all. Have fun, you three.
Or
So, you said you were looking for us.
yes. Oh god, did you need to do that? Oh my gosh, Goober already on the loose and destroying stuff. Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at the headquarters. Oh my god, I'm scared of this quest. I'm not scared so goddamn much. I don't want to encounter either of that
I'd be grateful
facts.
if you could
Oopsie. Didn't mean to click that. I don't want to see any of them, to be honest. Why am I doing this quest? Maybe it's because it's Pride Month and we all know they are so goddamn gay after all, aren't they? Like, bro. Did I even need to point that out? I swear to God. Like, when I first saw Kaya, when I played Genshin, it was like, gay. Biggest arrow pointing to him, I swear to God. Oh wait, I fucking have 2 hooks on my thumbnails still. Oh my gosh. Why am I making those thumbnails?
Kaya, you found them.
Yep, I managed to track them down.
Good. With what's about to
Okay, now
happen,
I'm gonna
it's great to
start.
have you in town.
I'm really sorry, I'm gonna stubborn my child.
Whoa, headquarters are packed. What's going on?
High organized orgy.
Honorary Knight Paimon. Oh, it's an honor to meet you. I believe introductions are in order?
What? Allow me. You have note, captain of the second company. Kalon, captain of the third company. Yula, captain of the fourth company. And to me, of course, captain of the ninth company. Is Yula really from Mondstadt, from this stuff? I always think her, I always thought she's like a Lyra type stuff. I don't know why.
Oh, you're all captains?
That's right. Master Jean is waiting for you inside. She'll explain everything.
Those two aren't captains, bro. Look how gaily those two are dressed, and then look at those two, like, bro, you're not meeting the qualification. You need to be dressed as gay as possible, I swear to God. Hey, let's go then. Traveler, Paimon, thank you for coming. Yula is a noble from Mondstadt. Okay, I never know why, but like I got a vibe of Liwa from her for some goddamn reason. I don't know why. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Ah, yeah, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, I gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial.
A trial? But this is Mondstadt, not Fontaine.
Their trial gonna be just the trial of who can drink the most alcohol in the hour or something like that. I can understand the confusion. You never participate. Sorry guys, you never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbados, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessing and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. Why am I so bad at reading today? Oh my god, guys. Probably everybody's streaming their turn right now, and I'm just here streaming the goddamn Genshin. What can you do, chat? What can you do? I'm gonna stream the turn in 2 days. I thought it's gonna come out tomorrow, so... and today's case requires a joint trial by both parties.
Means it's a serious one. So, do you need our help?
Hold on. The group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo?
Right. He's the captain of the
Oh, yeah.
investigation team.
Oh, he
But
is?
we didn't see him out there.
Below out there investigating with his fucking face in the ground or some bullshit like that. A keen observation, traveler. That happens to be exactly why I called you here. In the upcoming trial against Captain Albedo, we'll do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict.
Albedo is the one on trial? What did he do?
I think Albedo could do a lot, to be honest. Jean, it's time. Understood. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I swear, if somebody was supposed to do some fuck-uppery, it's gonna be Albedo. Oh, sing. Why is he here? Please sit wherever you like. I only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. Bro, that does not look like a trial. This looks like a goddamn execution hall. I swear to God. Now that everyone is gathered, let us begin. With Grandmaster Varka away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean Gunhild, will oversee today's proceedings. I'm sorry. Oh no. Mr. Dahlia, deacon of the Church of Favonius, will serve as assessor. As representative of our respective organizations, we'll ensure a just verdict in this case.
Oh, that's a new face. Deacon of the church. Does that mean he works with Barbara and Rosaria?
Sure, I know, Paimon. The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? I swear nobody gonna be fucking voiced in here. Like, literally. Do you know the reason? I think it's the voice acting strike stuff, so I don't know though, so I cannot really say anything about it. I don't know how it looks from inside either, so, you know, like, I didn't look into the details. I just know something like that exists, so, you know. Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of the victims are still unknown? Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Herfa, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Bro, look at my lawyer! We losing this one! I swear to God, bro, I ain't going out of this court. Judge, my client is guilty. And the case, I need to go have case. No. Yes.
Ready to proceed.
Miss Herfa, the floor is yours.
Prior to this trial, the Knights of Favonius, in conjunction with the church, launched an investigation into Mr. Albedo for suspected murder and unlawful disposal of human remains.
Bro is just trolling. Let him go.
Murder?
A witness stated that 11 days ago, in the middle of the night, she saw the defendant southeast of the city gates, dragging a large object she later identified as a human body.
Bro just carrying a sack of random ass bullshit. How do you even distinct? I mean, if it would be not covered, I guess, but like, if it would be covered, how do you even distinct something was a human body, like, bro?
No. There's no way.
Like, from my experience, it does not look really that recognizable. I mean, what? Let's focus on the case.
We now call that witness to the stand. Beatrice, please tell us what you saw.
I just continue with the game. I didn't say anything. Beatrice. Now, is that what she was trying to tell Queen earlier?
Well, I was out late that night on business. And when I came back, I saw someone in the moonlight that looked like Mr. Albedo.
Why am I screaming?
He was dragging a huge bag of some kind.
Like, literally, if it was in a bag, I swear to God, he could never tell it was a goddamn human body. Oh my God. Why are they so close together, by the way, too? Like, bro could just stop her, some shit like that, out of just, you know, revenge or other bullshit like that. I mean, not revenge. I mean, now it's called revenge to like, bro, separate them.
I thought it was strange, so I followed him. Then, there was a sudden flash of golden light. The bag opened, and inside there was a body.
Okay, that's a little more convincing to me then.
Barbato's vision allows him to manipulate the ground with ease. So he buried it, and then removed any traces on the ground.
I still feel it's gonna be some like clay puppet ass bullshit or some stuff like that.
Before he left, it seemed like he looked in my direction. Maybe it was just my imagination, but I was terrified thinking he might kill me too. Luckily, he didn't see me.
Evil and intimidating twink. I swear to God. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. Oh God, of course, bro, silent. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right, the next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish.
Can anyone attest to the fact that the defendant was working in his office that night?
I mean, depending on what's in that report, if it's like data from morning and it took like hours to write, you know? No. Then it could be like a semi stuff, but you know, it's not really that convincing of evidence.
Then the length of the report is not a sufficient alibi.
Yeah.
This isn't looking good.
You have such a twinkish voice, oh my God. I already want him between my thighs, oh gosh. Like his head in between my thighs would fit so good, I swear to God. I mean, what? If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered?
Not yet.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of suspicious. In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? That's honestly very suspicious. Like, I kind of doubt bro have ground like plant accelerating powers or something to like hide it more. Bro could always dig in more, but like I doubt there wouldn't be a random person with geovision that would just like, yes, there, here, dig here to get them, you know, shit like that.
I know what I saw. I'm telling the truth, Miss Hertha, I swear. Also, didn't you say that speaking out would help protect the people of Mondstadt? Otherwise, I'd never put myself out here like this.
Oh, chat. Quick thingy. Chat. I might be cut off from streaming today. Because I saw in the weather reports that we're getting thunders today. So if you hear any, I'm just totally disconnected, you know the reason, you know. Okay, let's
You're doing
continue.
the right thing. Besides, the investigation wasn't fruitless. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes near the crime scene.
Is that really that much?
The same location the witness described. If no crime occurred, then is all this just a coincidence?
I mean, technically, aren't there like places outside? I don't know. I assume it was outside of the like main city, so like aren't those kinda not safe, so able to like lose a shoe? I don't know. And yet, no victim has been identified, correct?
It's true. No one has been reported missing. However, Miss Beatrice harbors no ill will toward the defendant. Her testimony clearly points to a crime, and she has no reason to lie.
Bro, just a little trolling. But like, to be honest, so, because I know a little bit on this stuff, for some goddamn reason, you know, but if you kill somebody and get the body, like, I think it like takes some time, like the torn fabric, okay, I get, but first of all, he allegedly dragged the body in a bag, so the fabric could be a bag thing or something akin to that, but like the shoe would not fall off. And even if he dragged the body through that terrain and stuff, the shoe would very likely not fall off too. It would either would need to be intentionally taken off, which I doubt Albedo here would do since he was trying to hide the body. It could fall off, but then the entire leg would fall off of the dead body, but it still would need to be already in process of decay, so that's also not that good, because like, remember that shoes are pretty tight fitted to the body already, so for them to be comfortable to walk in, so there is no real way that there was like that Albedo would not notice, because the only realistic way for only the shoe to be left alone here would be that it hooked up on something, on like a branch or something like that, you know. And but for the force needed to do that, to just take off the shoe forcefully in one direction, because you know how you need to like put in your shoe in certain way, like putting your foot in the shoe, like first put in the front, then rotate it a little and stuff. Like when you taking off the shoe, you usually take it off like in this half circle or like half circle move too. So Albedo to like do that much force to just the shoe to take off, you would instantly notice, because just how harder it would be, or the branch would fall off at this point, but then this would not be a problem. So this would really be weird if only the shoe is there without anything in there, you know? It would either need to be intentional, or it would be like very big oversight on Albedo part, but isn't he like pretty smart too, so he probably would notice that stuff and go like, ah yes, this shoe that I see falling off, I'm gonna leave it there. Like, I doubt he would do it, because if this would be a body, it was moved here, so this is all premeditated, so it's not in the it's not like in the rush of emotions and stuff. Probably there was some time between killing and the disposing of body, at least the like carrying part, so you know, that's also another thing we would need to count here, that he probably would be in pretty good mind space, like wouldn't do very much of irrational stuff, so you know. And I really doubt he would just like oversee stuff like that. Why am I talking about like crime stuff? I mean, to be honest, I'm really interested in this stuff, so why not? You get the explanation why this is like very weird in like real world, because they can just say, yep, it's the thing, you know. So let's see. Let's see how this gonna roll out more. Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? You may believe otherwise, Miss Herfa, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive.
The defendant raises an important point. Motive. Yet, I must be frank, not all murders are premeditated. Spontaneous conflict can also have unforeseen consequences.
Yeah. But wouldn't it be usually with... I don't know.
Nevertheless, I don't intend to prosecute this case on circumstantial evidence alone. Which brings me to the second charge against Mr. Albedo.
Second charge?
Life sentence. Please proceed.
7 days ago, at dawn, a witness saw the defendant dispose of the body of an adult male in the area between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery.
Let's see how this gonna turn out then.
I now call the second witness to the stand.
Wait, that's...
Dilek Ragnar. Okay. Why they have names like this? Dilek Ragnarvinder. I think that was it. Please tell the court what you saw. At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. How would you even do that, to be honest? Like, what part of Geo allows you to create light? From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces.
We now have accounts from two separate witnesses that describe the same modus operandi. Would you call that a coincidence?
I mean, was it a body or... like, was it straight up body, but it has like, you know... I mean, technically, I genuinely don't know this part, but I wouldn't in like proper court be a judge go like, oh, or other like people like, oh, was it like, could you clearly see the body? Like stuff like that, but I'm not sure of that part. I don't really remember how it went, how it would go like IRL. I would only inquire as to what Mr. Diluk was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not the most opportunate time for a stroll. I mean, bro, I'm pretty sure he knows what Dilux does at night, I swear to God. He knows him. He was under his desk so many times. He knows that Dilux just does bullshittery like that. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not usual for me to take walks in the area. I mean, to be honest, yeah, like, especially from Dilek, I would not suspect that's being any suspicious. Because, like, yeah, who does not like the... Oh god, chat. If you never was on like a walk at like 2-3 a.m. outside, it's really so goddamn calm. Like, you should do it. It's really chill. I just happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Master Dick is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet, the question remains, where are the bodies?
Before you suggest a lack of evidence, Mr. Kaya, you should know. After the defendant left that morning, the witness found this where the body was buried.
The fuck is that? And this is... what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now, it does beg the question, if the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Okay, this is kinda more words. Careful now, Master Dilek. I do believe I hear a presumption of guilt in there somewhere.
These remains suggest an accelerated rate of decomposition. Considering the defendant's profession, there's reason to suspect that alchemy is at play here.
I mean, yeah, that could also be the thing, to be honest.
Both witnesses saw golden light, a known byproduct of alchemy. That's how the defendant destroyed the bodies. The light also explains how the witnesses were able to get a clear view of the events in the dark.
I'm on here acting like, oh god, I did this stuff and now he's gonna pay. Oh god. So that's your angle, alchemy. A logical assessment, but we have a witness of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. Did I even say it right, Sucrose? I think so. That's right, we are in the library together.
You're certain Mr. Albedo was present the whole time?
Bro looked at... Wait, he's... Never mind. He's an alchemical construct. I wanted to say he went out to have a leak or something, but he probably does not piss. Such sad news for the Peace King community, isn't it? Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He could never be that cruel.
Nevertheless, the other witnesses have no reason to lie. Tell me, Miss Sucrose, that meeting in the library, were you awake the whole time? Sounds like a considerable duration to go without sleep.
I
do hope you can be truthful with us. It concerns the safety of countless Mondstadt citizens. A crime like this cannot go unpunished.
I'll take it from here. During our meeting, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo! I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be I don't know how to say this word, to be honest, chat. Substantiated, maybe like that. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough, but the prosecution argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains.
No conclusive evidence of guilt. But the witness accounts do match to an extent that can't be dismissed. This is a tricky one.
Oh god, is it gonna be another fountain? I was so bad at the fountain chord sequence, I swear to god.
Allow me to submit another piece of evidence. The investigators intercepted one of Mr. Albedo's correspondences. I will now read the pertinent parts to the court.
Correspondence? Oh no, that envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo.
I have never abandoned the subject of human research. In fact, delving deeper into Dragonspine has led me to realize that the concept of life could be further expanded and transformed into that of birth. The mystery of human birth is often linked to death. As such, death is the most suitable material for the creation of new life. To that end, we must engage in a process of putrefaction and refinement.
Refaction and refinement.
Is that in reference to an alchemical process?
The letter continues. Experimental trials have been carried out in the northwestern part of Dragonspine, in the area southeast of Mondstadt's main gate. The data is as expected. Just as you endeavored to do, I too shall take up the path of creation and break through current limitations to reach a new realm of living beings.
Chat, by the way, do any of you know, like, it was created by Daughter, right? Or was it other of those facts? I genuinely don't remember. I mean, I don't know where it is in game. I know it from the outside, to be honest. So, you know, I genuinely don't know where it is. Maybe in some book or something. Was Daughter. Thank you, chat. Thank you, Skiboopy. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement.
Correct. Not to mention, the locations indicated in the letter match both crime scenes. What more can we trust than the defendant's own words?
That can I be honest with y'all? I swear to God, when I woke up today, my entire body and head was hurting so much I almost needed to cancel the stream, but look where I am today! I'm streaming! Yippee! Gosh, to be honest, streaming always makes me happy.
No, it can't be true.
I can't believe it.
A guilty verdict cannot be delivered without sufficient evidence. In order to protect all parties involved, that is what our principles demand. My original assessment was that we lacked said evidence. But now, it seems the only remaining questions are the identities of the victims and the specific alchemical process used in this case.
Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo could commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken to the back of Walmart, you hear a shot coming out. No, I'm really sorry, Chad. Isala, he will be shot in the back of Walmart. Why did I say that? I swear to God. As you watch Albedo being taken back to headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. Wait, am I supposed to know something, chat? I genuinely don't know if I'm supposed to, like, know anything about this, or is it like, oh, they're gonna come out, I think... I don't know, chat. Let me drink. At wink. I'll tell you later, it was story from limited time event. Oh, okay.
Why would Albedo do something like that? Oh, this has to be a nightmare.
Albedo told me his secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following in Daughter footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation? That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse.
Rosaria! Oh, when did you get here?
Bro, I don't even know. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there.
Who is he?
Oh no. You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I see... Oh. The current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you take a look? Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Let's do it. I think it's gonna be good for us. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo, who was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes at the campsite. Albedo disappearing after a chat outside the cave but having no memory of the incident. At the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You're able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Hooper Flower posing as him, yet there were more than 2 people wearing that face on the mountain. Bro really got a fucking doppelganger, I swear to that. Why am I stumbling over my words so much today, chat? I genuinely don't know, probably because I didn't stream for like a goddamn week. Ah, gosh. Let's go check it out then. I go up here, I think I do. Let's slowly go up. Wait a second, chat. Okay, I'm sorry, chat, for that. Let's go forward. Let's see what... Oh my god. I don't know what's worse. This goddamn fuck or Dainsleif appearing. I swear, I'm just waiting for him. He probably not even in this quest, but... I swear to god. Traveler, Paimon, I could hear your arrival up on the wind. Were you looking for me?
Venti, did you send us that message?
No, I did.
Oh god, it's even worse. There's 2 of them.
Whoa, where did you come from? Wait, Venti, do you know this guy? His name is,
There's 2 twins. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Didn't think I was that unmemorable. I'm Dahlia, Deacon of the Church of Favonius, and Herald of the Animo Archon Barbados. Not gonna forget next time, right?
Oh, you called us here so we could meet with Venti?
That's right. I noticed you during the trial. The legendary honorary knight. You seem to have a lot of thoughts on your minds, so I thought we should have a chat. After all, I am the Herald of Barbados. If the people of Mondstadt are in danger, I should keep the Animo Archon in the loop.
Like, he's so goddamn proud of this shit. Like, they have stuff between each other, I swear to god.
wait then, you know about...
About what? The fact that my tavern-hopping nomad of a friend is Barbados himself?
Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate her well in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia.
Not that I saw that coming when we first met. But back to the matter at hand. I believe you two already know about Albedo's background.
If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do.
So, you know too, Venti? That's surprisingly Archon-like of you.
Well, I knew from the moment Rhine-Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Kray, the Prince, a perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness.
A synthetic being loses control of their sanity and goes on a killing spree. That's how a novel would frame the story, and people are inclined to agree.
Albedo has told us before that humans often value the ordinary over the transcendent and miraculous.
And the slightest difference is perceived as other. A very common phenomenon.
Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. Sorry. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though Windbloom should be about drinking and having fun. Of course, this fuck.
We noticed that too.
I swear to God. You share your observations with Venti and Dahlia.
I've picked up on most of those too. Miles is out of sorts. Beatrice seems anxious. Although I didn't know Donna stopped being interested in Master Diluc.
When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes not but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free.
What are you getting at, Tone Deaf Bard?
Bro and his gay little songs, I swear to God, he does that all the time. Oh, just making a comment. There are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. If only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in his time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it.
If you wanted our help, you could have just asked, you know.
We're all gonna do everything just so he's not indebted to us or some. I don't even know. Like, literally, bro, only like, oh God, I'm gonna need to pay them if I ask. Haha. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is part of being an honorary knight, right? I think the honorary part means though. Don't it kinda? You'll still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Hehe. Behold. Remember, chat, if you're at a meeting without a bomb vest, you're at instant disadvantage. Don't worry, I removed the fuse so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device.
So, this thing belongs to you now?
What the fuck even is this? We're old pals. Don't think she would care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention with a little help from a trick of mine will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. I don't want this to wink on speed dial, oh my God. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the wind on your side. Why do we have a goddamn speed? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Why? Why is bro? I guess we have a number to our side right now. Who would guess it's so easy to get? You just need your friend to commit a couple of murders. Let's see what's it gonna entail. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is as hard for me to accept as anyone, but Barca once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Bro does not have a penis. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Private matter looks under the desk. Traveler, Paimon, perfect timing. I have a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal and I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you to start investigating the case. Investigating the case? Yes, it's also time for you to get involved. Do you want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help in his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. Understood. Bro, we should just go out and start drinking like our little Barbados out there. I swear to God, he's just gone out and drink, doesn't he? Like, I swear to God, this is all he does after all. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, traveler. You never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you'll have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Okay, let's see what yaoi bro gonna have there. I swear he would have this stuff and like say, oh, it's for research.
Wait, Captain
Wouldn't he? I swear to God. These two are here on Jean's orders. He asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
Let's spy in his little dirty secrets.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I will leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya.
Okay. What do we got here? What do we have here? The books. Check the books quickly. Where's the porn? Quickly, where's the porn stash? Oh, it's only desk. And yeah.
Alright, let's see what we can find.
Oh, it's like this. A book! There's a stack of books on the desk, mostly relating to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn onto them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
There's no yaoi chat, not yet at least. After moving the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced adventurer, it sounds too hollow, almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
Bro really did everything to hide the porn stash, I swear to God. There does appear to be compartment added to one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Let's check it out. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. When I tested this in an alchemical experiment, the results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the chakras of life, simulation of the redacted project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The Cock and Balls project. The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragon Spike could be involved somehow. What even is festering, Chelsea? Does anyone know, or not really? Because, like, I absolutely don't know what that means. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Festering equals during. Okay, got it. Amidst the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. Okay, here, and here. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigations are correct, there could be a body hidden in the last location, or at the very least, what remains of one.
What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place.
Would there...
We should go tell Gene what we found.
Would there be like a creature or something that would look similar to human that would be like a different stuff? Damn, we cannot explore more. Dodaka.
Oh, Vent is
Side
calling.
bitch calling. How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff alright. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
Let's the twink have fun. I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case, huh? You share what you learned with Venti. Not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there would be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say it could convince even those closest to him of his guilt, perhaps even you. Why? I swear, this is kinda not that nice, like that they dropping a lot of Rhindaughter when I genuinely don't really have that much info about it. I don't even know where in-game it would be, so, you know. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and the notes also sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Absolutely, I do.
He's our friend. We should keep the faith.
My little twink.
And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason. Maybe
Whoops,
he's
misclicked
just
chats,
not
I'm sorry.
about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, her investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Venti no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned.
You cannot spy on the desk anymore.
Wait, that's Miles. What's he doing here?
Susie. Susie
Sorry.
Baka.
I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you
Surely he will. Surely he will forget
Oh.
stuff.
Sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Can I investigate more?
Alright, let's see what we can find.
What are those arrows? What? Why are they? Oh, like this. I get it. Okay, I just want to know the owl. Albedo's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. Sorry, chat. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the research notes reads, "Vitrification should be regarded as a counter-stimulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye before dissipating into the air." Surely not sus. The test tube. There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Shock is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Roaches being silly. They're not letting you be a little silly anymore. A logbook sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. In elegant penmanship, the letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subjects of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formation in these records likely originate from the Canadian art of chemia, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I've enclosed the records within this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause of for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an old alchemy book nearby. You skim the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research.
Human transmutation? Is Albedo
Susie,
seriously looking
Susie.
into that? Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
Bro just wants to attach a cock to himself, I swear to God. It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial. Okay. I think we have it all right. Yes, okay, then let's go. Go to the location. Get up. Where is it? It's around here. I think it's gonna be easiest to go from here. Gosh, there is so much of Dragon Spine and Albedo. Surely there is no correlation, right, chat? Surely not. Okay. What is this? Probably something I already done. Okay. And where would it be? Is there something on this they like using it a lot sometimes? Where would it be? Am I blind, chat? I swear I'm just... Oh, maybe this? It just looks like just a crack. Chat, I'm blind again. Your streamer is being blind as fuck. I swear to God I'm gonna see... Here it is.
Getting close.
Look
over there. Something seems off.
Surely doesn't look like a fresh grave. Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer you notice a spot on... Bro, how you not notice that? A spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. Bro, there is like big ass fucking hole around. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's a hole, but no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
Yeah, if he did it twice, he probably could do it here too, huh? If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Where is Susie? You return to Knights of Pavonius, doubts swirling in your mind. So goddamn sus everything about this stuff, I swear to God. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
You tell Jean about your findings from Albedo's office. Ah, I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearance of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensics. Bro, you not have forensics analysis, I swear to God. How would you even get that shit in here? We should provide some answers. It just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial will likely have to be open to the public, and I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious.
Let my man go. I need him under my desk. I mean, what? The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Still, it all stinks so much, like I swear to God. Bro, why are you here? Miles. Bro, you... How the traveler did not see it all, like, bro, you are going out. Why? Why? Like, bro, just... Is bro goddamn teleporting out there or something? How the fuck Traveler and Paimon did not see him? He literally was there. Oh my gosh. Will this be enough? I think so.
We should
Okay.
meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
Okay. Let's go then. You two. Let me know if you're ready and we'll head out. Let's go then. Alright, follow me. Where even is the trial chamber? Like, where is this place? Where would it be? I genuinely don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene for the second trial against Mr. Albedo. I, Jean Gunhild, will once again oversee the proceeding. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as assessor. Ms. Herfa represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Miss Herfa, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
How the fuck they...
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
I guess they could identify, like, only that they're human. I guess that could be the thing. Because, like, I don't believe they have full-on, like, forensic bullshittery going on back there. I swear to God they do not have the fucking DNA analysis or whatever.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased.
How?
Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T.
How? How would a person match the profile with only the bones, like only two of bones? Like, I swear to God, unless they apparently they might just have the like DNA forensics. I don't fucking know.
The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Hanselman, male, 46 years old. Marital status single. Occupation hunter. Consistent with the conclusion in the last trial, his disappearance went unreported, likely due to his lack of relatives. In addition, medical records show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage on the femur bone Mr. Diluk found is consistent with such an injury. Okay, I mean, yeah, that would be a good point for it. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
Alchemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Now, if the injury is like consistent with what happened, I guess it's pretty confirming.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward.
Of
But
course
the
she
night
was.
Master D-Luke saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
I wonder what you are doing, Donna. I wonder. I just wonder.
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master D-Luke.
Surely, bro, not just talking him out.
I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master D-Luke in the first place.
How is this a thing? Bro, bro just confirming that she was there for him, not for the camping.
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation. Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
And how the fuck did she know, to be honest? I see. Because, like, to convince her, you need to know that she saw this shit, like, bro. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. Oh my gosh, no. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
Special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
Yep. The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is the map. And this stuff. This map was found with the defendant's notes. The marking corresponds with the description in the letter and the locations of the crime scenes. Does that map belongs to you? Yes, I mean, bro doesn't have any way to defend himself out of this one. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. Now, since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
I have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
I mean, technically, not only the... Like, he could just, like... admit more and like tell them exactly what's happening. That's also like very sought out in the courts and stuff. What What I always have. I never killed a single person.
You have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Herfa, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that, but I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Sorry? Besides, I'm not making excuses, I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Herfa is kinda sassy on my side, to be honest. I kinda get why she would be like so implying, you know, like so talking to him like this, like, you know, it just something about her is sassy. Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious but unfazed. Does that mean he really didn't do anything untoward? Untoward? What even is that word? The first time I'm seeing it, to be honest. He mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine. Which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Traveler, you are the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then, I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well? Untoward means like wrong, I guess. I mean, yeah, I thought so too, but like I never heard that word, to be honest. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give an honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hall was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew there was something to discover in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? The third marked location. I swear I'm never good at those, at this mini game. The third marked location is in Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Paimon and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks on the outside, but there was no body or any remains whatsoever. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn's Winery, where Diluc Albedo buried the body of an adult male. Diluc described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to collude against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Diluc found teeth and femur bone at the scene, and Donna confirmed his version of events because she was also there that night. The two should have no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Diluc's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting strange since before the trial. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single man's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. And human remains. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belong to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come into contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones, and does that mean he's the killer? What is this? Associate? Oh yeah, I swear. Let's try with human remains. Oh. With the first. Okay. Differences between the market locations. Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them. Based on what we know, all 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seems big enough. But unlike the first 2 locations, there were claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manners of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But why wasn't that the case in the other locations? The marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the 3rd location has been there longer than the other 2. But if the hole at the 3rd location wasn't made around the same time, does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Okay. Albedo identity. Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Clyde Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Rhine-daughter. Albedo is steadfast intelligence and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to say that if he did commit a crime, it will likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will towards humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity, that would only make things worse for him. Chat, can I be honest? Oh my god, why the fuck is it so goddamn hot in here? I have a thermometer, it says in this room it's goddamn 30 degrees, and I don't have any way to cool it. Like, bro, it's so goddamn hot, and like, my disability and stuff, like, fucks up with the heat of my body too, making me more hot. I swear to God, I hate it. Sorry for this little rant, I just needed to get it out. Gosh, because my entire face is goddamn sweaty, like I'm sweating so goddamn much right now. I know some of y'all freaks in chat would love that information, but like, I needed to get it out. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. I guess associate encounters on Dragonspine. I almost forgot! Paimon and I once encountered someone on Dragonspine who looks exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. Submit. Let's see how it goes off. I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's unfair. Besides, I think I understand what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I would like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. But that wasn't the case at the 3rd location. The hole was still there, with dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like something had been dug up. If that was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd scene given the same treatment as the others? Why weren't the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh. which suggests that the Dragonspy incident happened at a different time. For those reasons, I believe there's still reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Bro, just instead of giving him regular double murder sentence, bro gonna make him into a goddamn serial killer because it took took some time between the third death. I swear to God. Astute as ever, traveler.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the third location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Or he was tracking someone. Allow me to respond to Traveler's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Herfa, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations. Lamo. There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine.
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
You're mistaken, Miss Herfa. The story doesn't end there. Eyebrow looking at her. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of that region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead and buried the body on the mountain, the 3rd location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
Thank you, Genshin, for limited time events. I love having story in them, right, chat? At least I try to explain, get back to it and stuff, but still, bro.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
I mean, isn't it quite like a thing in Tevat? If somebody trying to goddamn kill you, you have pretty alright. You pretty good to just kill them in self-defense. Isn't that a thing here? No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Herfa, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, with blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So, someone who happens to look exactly like you? Exactly like him? So I was right, it does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
Bro, just being a little silly, bro, just cosplay.
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
In self-defense though, isn't that really, isn't that a thing there? Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. But I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Brought who?
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
What's going on? Yeah, bro?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face?
To you too.
As you can see, this is Herfa, the logistic captain of the Knights of
I
Favones.
see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
What the fuck are you? Order in the cart. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because this is where the subject of my research lies, the dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the Dragon of the East, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle and with help from Barbados, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows more revitalized by the day. My imposter and dragon spine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach, an unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus? Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine.
Well, this is...
So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle.
This is certainly an interesting stuff.
You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on the demeanor, the new arrival actually seems more like the Herpa I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the albedo in this room of being an imposter.
I mean, isn't that kind of the point of what the defense is? Like, there is a goddamn imposter running around.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I mean, if she have her body, then wouldn't she kinda know that too? I guess, nope.
Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles' answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing.
PTSD.
Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nurse? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your informant in the Knights of Favones failed to mention the scar on her left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
I mean, couldn't it, like, become quickly? I don't know. I genuinely don't know how the changing body stuff happens, so that might not be the case. No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or I should say, all spawn of Durin's life force have that ability. A powerful life force, an appearance you can change at will, yet you stand formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your accomplices. Accomplices? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Durin's life force have gathered here, and yet their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way! Whoa!
Come on, let's go.
the fuck is the fuck to our plan?
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
Well, we gonna kill them or something? Trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
I want to kill some Knights of Favonius for no reason. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter tail. We finally have a chance to talk, but before I explain the events of the past few days, I would like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens, and I never used human remains as a part of an alchemical experiment. Second, the events of the past few days were all part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Dilek picked up on the situation long before today's proceedings. That's actually pretty silly. Well, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed, follow me. Let's see what bro gonna show us. Kinda silly that we ain't running after the imposters, at least not right now.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not, we've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Durin's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they advance on Mondstadt. And so, we made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first step?
The top of the city wall. Provide the support. Okay, let's go. Wasn't I wanna check optional? Go to city center, go to the residential, and go to Angel's Share. What are those doing?
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be discussed as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my divination revealed there are also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out what you're dealing with. Among Us minigame, Among Us minigame. I swear to God, if there's gonna be a goddamn Among Us minigame, I'm killing somebody. I'm killing the hawk. Okay. Let's go to the... do they... No, I cannot really see the... stuff. Go to city center, residential, and Angel's Shire. I assume those are those three. Yeah, that look like... Okay. Okay.
People around here are acting strange. Be careful.
I swear to God, we're gonna... Please, chat, tell me if... Tell me we ain't gonna get that goddamn Amogus. I swear to God, I wanted to play it, but not like that. Oh gosh, it would actually be so goddamn scary for it to just be here in goddamn Genshin. I don't know why I'm even fighting those guys, I just kinda want to... Like, I don't see the reason, maybe even... probably not gonna get anything from this, but... Why not, right?
Thanks for the help. I don't think we could have managed that on our own.
I hope everyone's alright. We really appreciate the help.
Okay. Let's go to the center first. Actually, let's help those guys and go to the angels.
Hey,
Oh gosh, there's so much. There's so much. Fuck. Okay, let's get this fucker out first. Oh gosh. Chat. Can I tell you, chat, something like that I fucking hate? Some dumbass didn't eat before the stream, and tomorrow she have a blood work stuff because she, of course, she does, and you know. And I cannot eat anymore, and I don't know what to do, and why am I getting fucking...
It's you.
What traveler even is this? Oh my god. Okay. At least I got the others. I don't know how to play Albedo at all, to be honest. I don't know who would be the most damaging here. Oh, this is... Oh, this is probably just the traveler I had last time, which is the Pyroman, because I do not change them really. So, yeah, probably just that.
Come a little closer.
Okay, and they are all done. Dialogue, I assume. Yeah, it's been a while since I unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? Haha, no. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I always treat others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways. After all, and mine was a gentle old man from the Spantamat school. Fuck me. So you see, this time I only used gentle methods of electrocution. Surely. What even is a gentle method of electrocution? Bro, giving them that stupid gum prank toy or something. So gentle, even Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Yeah, surely. You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Ah, well, it's good to move about every once in a while. Okay, let's talk to them. Okay, it's just the same. But like, you know, chat, like, some stupid idiot didn't eat any food, and I should not really eat any at this point, so I don't even know what should I do. Mr. Albedo, traveler. Everything good here? All good. A few monsters made it into the city, but Master Dilek and Mr. Kaya helped me take care of them. The gays helped her not long ago. Okay. I assume you're gonna go and fight it anyway. Yep. Okay. The good old Dilek. Oh gosh. It was my main DPS for so goddamn long. I think, yeah, like... I got Dilek as my main DPS. The Hawk. I got Dilek as my main DPS for so long that actually, it was oh gosh, I'm losing my words, chat. Like, oh, we still after those?
Where are all these
what?
monsters coming from? My sword hand is cramping.
Wait, I think that's Captain Kaya's
okay.
voice. Maybe he's coming to help. Just hang in there.
Okay, but like, I literally had 3 teams to like... First stuff, like default characters you get at the beginning. Then I had Diluc as my DPS. I don't remember the other stuff. And then I got this team I have right now, and I'm currently working on edit of this team at least, and some other team that, I mean, no, I'm not really working on any other team, but like I really want to send, so we're gonna see. Fantastic job defending this place, you two. We'll take it from here.
Oh, Captain Kaya, Swan is...
Hey, I'm fine. It's your leg we should be worried about.
They are so gay, oh gosh. Swan, Lawrence, you should both get treatment at the church. Don't push yourself, we'll take care of things here.
But, Master Diluc, didn't you leave the Knights of Favonius?
What? Are knights the only ones capable of defending this gate? It's fine, Master Diluc is just altruistic as always. If a civilian is willing to help out, who are we to turn him away?
Understood. We're grateful for the support.
I didn't know Diluc was in the Knights City.
Yeah, thanks a million. We'll be back soon.
I have some spare time right now, so I was planning to make some potions to help the people fighting. A sound plan. Remember to be careful. I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle, retreat to somewhere safe. Don't worry about the front line. Understood. Okay, so now where? Resident area. But it's the resident. It's gonna be the resident area, I assume. And the other is the walls.
Hold firm. Drag another wardrobe over here.
Parsley. Vile beast. The Imernachtrei shall not tolerate such a transgression. Hey, official.
Ah, that's the traveler's voice.
I love those two. You arrive at the most opportune time, vassal. Sword at the ready. I just love her. I genuinely don't know how the pirate traveler work. I swear to God.
No rest for the wicked.
Okay. I don't know how any of those character works, to be honest. I don't know how to play them. So I might be a little bit of shit, to be honest. Okay. Okay. No, this is recall, so I never know how the fucking official ult works either. Like, I played her so much in all those trials and I still got them done now. Fear not, the foul monsters have been cast into the void.
Mein Fräulein means to say that you should refrain from going out for the time being. We will continue to protect this area.
What is this ominous orb of energy here?
Alright. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. But, I've never seen a bird that can, talk.
Bro, never saw a hawk. Or maybe two of them.
Ah, no need to worry. I'm Mein Fräulein's humble servant. Please rest assured, I'm not a danger to you.
You can trust them, I promise.
Oh, no, of course. I didn't mean it that way at all. I just misspoke.
No matter. My vassal have unfinished duties, yes? Then go forth and smite these wretched beasts. The princessin blessings shall illuminate your path. God, I could be so chuny, I swear, chat. Maybe some different time. I cannot edit this model, sadly. Maybe in some other life, if you get my drift. Oh gosh, I'm gonna fucking pull off the goddamn walls. Okay. Let's see to this ring what he wants. shit, someone's coming. Help me, please, someone help me.
What's with the freak out? It's just us.
Bro's a freak after all. Ah, perfect. I can drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we can proceed as planned. I agree. Although it's been a while since I dealt with something this big, it's going to be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Vantage is going like, yes sir, alcohol! Haha, just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
I mean, is it that hard to, like... I swear, like, if you dealing... I mean, he could, like... Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Chad. I don't have any excuse why Albedo would know. I mean, he could, like, deduce, oh, he was here for long, and he appears in important moments or some bullshit like that, so... People can make new friends when we are not here, you know? Monsters started surging from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon become agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to have become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so what about the map? And the missing bodies?
What the witness saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who entered there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones had already been devoured by monsters, who then assumed their appearance to infiltrate the city. Fuck, sorry, give me a second, chat. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated two who attempted to attack, so I checked for the pauses.
Found. Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second, some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated that doppelganger Whoopelflower on Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I fucking don't! I'm glad. Then you remember what I told you about Subject 2? In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed a Whoopelflowers into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on Dragonspine that day? Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine, so, you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. With Durin in becoming more revitalized by the day, under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up the Subject's 2 body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence, but those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange, those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until finally it surged to the surface and seized control. When the fuck those people went to the goddamn Dragon's Point then? That was also our goal. If we could force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus we would know who was affected.
What do we do? We can't go around hurting innocent people.
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just laced around after promising to her. Surely, bro, I'm not doing this only for alcohol, surely, chat. We'll use the power of Anemo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights the chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright, that's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes, so if there are little secrets other people shouldn't know, my identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it. Let's see what bro cooks up. His gay little song, I swear to God. Mondstadt just launches into space for zero reason.
Paimon's never seen this many.
Let me drink, chat. There should now be wind currents across the whole city. Everyone, can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
Good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication!
Yeah, bro.
How is that even possible?
Bro just invented a goddamn phone. It's all thanks to Lord Barbatos. With this blessing, we'll succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
Bro thinks she's in Skyrim, I swear. You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice. Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
La. Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thanks goodness, Traveler, Paimon, and Beidou found me. Got me out of that tough spot, huh? Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Fucking bro just wants to drink so goddamn much. Thanks, friend. May the animal archon protect you. Okay, I have some more bottles. I've got things covered here. Or bro gonna cook up something more. What is happening? Don't show him like that. Why it showed his ass? I don't like being in the middle like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Oh my god, they're so fucking gay coded. Oh my god, look at them. Get back. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose thanks are in order, Master Dilek. I appreciate the help. No need, I didn't intervene to save you. It was for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh my gosh. Chat, do I even need to say anything about this stuff? Like, they're so goddamn fucking gay for each other. Oh my god. They're fucking in that winery day and night. I swear to god. Oh, well, let me get out of your hair then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my eyes anyway. Suit yourself. Haha, alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial? Because of the fake Herfa? No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough? No, you weren't nervous enough. Bro did not fucking care. Chat, do you see this? Do you see this, chat? Do you see this? Oh my god, they are fucking so goddamn much. Tell me then, Master Dilek, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming. On a second thought, best not to think about it. Oh my god. His heart is racing every time D looks around, I swear to god. My god, how they are so goddamn fucking gay, I swear to god. Okay. How are you so gay? Like, I swear this is a fucking achievement in its own. Like, oh my god. Bro. Okay, yes, I assumed they're gonna be another enemy. Okay. Let's get rid of this bastard fast. Another ult. And here, and deluxe kill. I don't have deluxe. Yeah, it was not good, not bad, so there's nothing bad with it. Why are we even coming here? If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure?
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate? Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry, my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area covered. Oh my... Do I even need to repeat myself? Oh my god, just look at those two. Look at the way they talk about each other. Oh my god, who is the top and who is the bottom, chat? I need you to decide. I genuinely don't know. They are both switches, that is my conclusion. I think you mean the man who held the title of Cavalry Captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. I really didn't know he was in the Knights, to be honest. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check on the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in court. If I'm not mistaken, you are on my side by the end. Believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Oh my god, just fucking take off the pants and just suck each other off. I swear to god. Thanks you for trusting me and for choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Okay, now let's... I assume it's just gonna teleport us to the next area. Okay, next one is this. Oh. Never mind, I guess. Might just show it all, to be honest. I don't know. I wonder where it's going, to be honest. Okay. Hell yeah, we got a healing minigame. Get close to the injured knights and use Barbara Elemental to heal them. Okay, let's do it. Isn't this kinda tedious to do, to be honest? Like, I guess, it's nice to like show and everything, but like, bro could say that and stuff. And talk to them. Okay, it's just cutscene, I assume, or after. Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out to the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand. As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front line, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara. You can count on me. I don't really know how all of this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time, so I think everything will be alright. No, it has to be. Did I catch you at bad time, Barbara? No, not at all. Did you need something? I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting, so I need you to take care of yourself. Huh? How do you know? Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region, so we should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh? So, the city is going to be in danger? Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people. But then who will protect you? Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise. Please let them be okay out there. Grow just like me, IRL, I swear. Sister Barbara, could you lend me a hand? Ah, of course, come in. Okay, let's see what the fuck is happening. Okay. How this twin got here, to be honest. What the fuck was that? They're here, prepare for battle. Oh, Mika. Miku. Oh, yeah. On guard, everyone. Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we've got 25 Hilichurks, 2 blazing Axumitachers, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare element or countermeasures. Oh my god, they're so gay, I swear to god. Roger that. Are we going to play as them again? Nope. Mika and Amber. I never played as Mika too. I played... Fuck you. I played as... I played Amber a good bit too, to be honest. I never really played Mika, so I don't know how Bro plays. Or if he's like in BTS or now. Amber was actually a long time my support, to be honest. I'm pretty sure. Okay, like this. Oh yeah, I can just fly up here. Fuck. Oh gosh. Let's see what Bros will doing. Okay, it's like this. Go, go, go. Go, go, gadget, go. I don't even remember how that meme was. I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry that I don't remember my memes. No! Go, go, gadget, murder Goku! That's how it went. Oh god, I love that.
Caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead.
Link.
And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I got chills just thinking about it. a monster replacing someone close to you, and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, these monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trail wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there, I was so worried. Oh no, he sighed, coming in. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So you didn't know, Amber? Then it seems Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. And no need to worry, you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright? She's like an impenetrable wall, that's one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
And I'm here not knowing absolutely who the fuck Eula is.
So, how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high-profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization, so she came up with the idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposters saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the Knight's Patrol Road, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Oh my fucking god, how long?
This has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposters in identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than subject to. So we had to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we needed to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Among Us? Hello, Among Us? Impostor? Don't worry, Barbados already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise, and if my true identity got out, the public trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit is due. It was well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
I swear to god, why are we playing Among Us in Genshin Impact? Indeed, and I have you to thank for that, Traveler. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't even know there was a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover. Someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Bloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an Auroric Knight would compel you to start your own investigation. Surely only that, not Jean just like going like, bro, go and do it. The fake Hertha, subject to, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. The perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right, you're part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense at our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people are involved in the plan as it was, we had no other choice. The Honorary Knight and Paimon will always be friends of Mondstadt, we will never forget that. In that case, thank you for thinking of me, it was an honor to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, Honorary Knight. Okay,
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
another optional stuff, let's see. Go Plaza, go to Cattails and check beneath the windmill. Okay, this is gonna be Cattails. Are we going inside? No. Diana. The cat. I swear nobody's fucking voiced in this quest. These darn things are more annoying than disgusting both hands. Albedo, Traveler, if you run into someone who needs a safe place to wait this out... Sorry, chat. Feel free to send them to Catstail. I'll be here to watch over things so the tavern will be safe. Thanks, Diana. We'll be sure to do just that. Okay. Next place is... Mondstadt side gate is here, I'm pretty sure. Let's go here to under the windmill, I assume, yeah. Benny boy.
Gotta say, when I saw you on the side of the road, I thought you were hurt. Not about to whack me in the head.
Oh gosh, I'm so sorry about that. I was trying to run away, but I just couldn't keep going, so I pretended to be unconscious. Thought I could at least land a surprise hit on a monster that way.
I get it. That's a pretty common tactic. Oh, Traveler, Albedo, you're here.
If you're looking for somewhere safe, head to the Catstail. Diana is sheltering people there. Anyone who needs help is welcome.
Got it. I'll take her there right away.
Alcohol. No, at the Catstail there wasn't alcohol, right? I think so. I think she didn't. But Diana didn't like alcohol, right? I don't remember that much though. Got it. Oh wait. He said it. Sorry. And what's the last? Go to the plaza, which I assume is this one. Just use this right shot. Seems like it's this one. At least I don't see any guide here. Okay. Beidou Noel. Speaking of Noel, bro, we gonna play so much Deltarune soon, oh my gosh. I don't know how much I'm gonna play it, I might play it like a lot. But we're gonna see, to be honest. I'm really excited for the goddamn chapter 3 and 4. Okay, let's fuck bro up. Bro, I can do the same, Llama.
I must leave no stone.
I don't know still what their stuff do. Okay. This should do a little more damage.
As a dutiful maid would.
I'm back. Okay, preserves, because on the right and her Q does not fucking preserve if you switch in and out, I swear to god. Thanks for the help. That was over a lot faster than I expected. I'm sure you have places to be, so don't let me keep you. Rest assured, I'll keep the people around here safe. Be careful out there. I know victory will be ours. Silly, honestly, that Raiden's Q, like, doesn't persist if you, like, do this and this, but Noel's though, like, bro, Why? Why are you making your game like that? I swear to fucking God. Okay, let's just go here and see who we gonna see here. I don't remember. Oh yeah, Eula. Oh my gosh, stop climbing.
It's all my fault. I knew Klee was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
Explain what?
Hello.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
With providing mobile support across the region, was there something you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us there's nothing to be afraid of.
Klee, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up, Klee is...
Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Oh god, he's gonna be a goddamn bomb. Alright, fighting first, conversation later. Okay, it's...
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second.
Gosh. Oh. I'm getting so many new characters, I swear to god. Oh. And my level 20 Traveler, of course, insta-die. Who would have guessed that? Like, literally. Oh god, there's Mother.
I see what you mean. She is not to be underestimated.
Okay, at least Albedo. Oh god, where's Klee? Oh gosh. That's scary when Klee's around, to be honest. We won! Great work, Klee. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem, just leave it to Klee. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Klee's heard you went camping for a few days and these monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right, so I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful if you escorted her back to headquarters as well. Lamao! Lamao!
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Klee will do her best. Okay. Let's go then. We need to go there. I assume, yeah, there's no wind bullshittery around. Okay, then I think going with Yalansi gonna be faster. Okay. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise? Good. Our preparation paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here. Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit. Everyone's alright?
Amber?
Yep, alright as the rain. We're back, Klee kept Miss Eula safe the whole way. Lamao. That's amazing, Klee. Eula was lucky to have you. Nobody even saying anything, bro. Just know she's the most powerful here. Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should take a well-deserved break. I will, but I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Yes, of course. We can talk about it back at headquarters. Traveler and Paimon should be there too. Alright. Everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest. Wanna come with us, Klee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Gosh, I would kill for that, to be honest. Chat, can somebody come and do that for me? Yes, yes. What even is a moon pie? I don't know. Hi everyone. 20, thank you for everything. I know there were difficult moments along the way. Oh well, wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life? Ah no, apologies, just forget I said anything. Just kidding, but you're right, it was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times. Fucking Barbados. Any notable information on the wind? Of course, I was out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things for something notable, while I picked up on anxious voices and a child's anger. Durin has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing subjects to emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact that he's no longer mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and, dare I say, human. If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child modern needs. This mindset arose out of Durin's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorptions of Subject 2's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Durin still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got this far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
No. That same feeling, it's close. Fonia. Who the fuck is Fonia? Oh, another one of those. Ah, Miss Fonia, here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You're in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance this time. How did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, why did you come from that direction and why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. We sent the message over to Wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Durin's influence, and you have been since your trip through Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Mongas impostor! No! She gonna get ejected. Don't move. Let's continue this discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Okay. What we gonna do now? Rest as a child. What was it? Is it the quest? I genuinely don't know what it is pertaining to. Is it like end of the... No. I'll see. No, it's still going on. Right? Interlude chapter act 4. Okay. Maybe this is like at the end stuff like it usually is. Well, I'm surprised. Alright, the others are looking after Fonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a three-party conference. Ah, yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with the idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Hexen Circle for a small favor. The charminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I would have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
All gonna be twink. I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. Indeed. Anyway, the three-party conference is gathering of three parties. The Hexen Circle, the Anima Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Favonius. That's silly, I mean, to be honest, that they have this shit. Lord Barbatos was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Who was the part of the, Hexen Circle that we know so far? I genuinely don't remember, so, you know. It was... I only remember Alice really, right? I think that was one of the members. Don't know, chat, I'm sorry. I don't know my lore. Yes, and now I have a request of my own, so I need to convince once again, Venti, if you would. Of course, Traveler, pass me the Dodo communication device. Don't worry, I forgot it. Lol. I get it, Skibuki.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Bro, have those holes at the speed dial, I swear. Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. I love this.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Who the fuck is talking? Who the fuck? Who the fuck did bro call?
Wait. Barbados?
Barca? Sorry for not voicing Venti. Fuck. I got so confused. I just didn't voice that goddamn twink. Grandmaster? Oops, I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Barca, you're probably busy right now.
Considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We can talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe in this bullshittery.
Hey! He was just about to tell us we're behind a secret stash!
Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much. Apparently bro didn't have the holes at speed dial. Bro need to keep the number. Greetings, Miss Alice. Venti.
Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
Lama. You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine, it's Barbados.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbados?
You still remember the tripartite conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting. Oh god, I don't even want to imagine what they're doing at those orgies, I mean meetings. Oh gosh. It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favoni's investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
In terms of technique, no, but in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
Bro, just being a little silly goober. Be right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again, everyone.
Oh gosh. This is how I should. This is what my model just should be. I just goddamn fluffy slime with a hat. I swear to God. This looks so goddamn cute. Oh gosh, I want a plush of it with the hat and everything. God, I would pay some good money for that. Just to have it cuddle, it would be so fluffy, curly. Hello, Auntie Alice. I see you turned yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
Pro so like me. What even is a Dodoko? I don't know, I never heard of them.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
I love this creature though.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
She's so like me, I swear to God, chat. Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office, he's waiting for you there. What the fuck are we meeting at this time? A gardener. Go to Albedo's office. Oh gosh. What the fuck we gonna encounter?
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? I'm on bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here some.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, why is he here? Oh god, no. This is scary. Why is he here? Hey, not so loud!
What are you doing here?
I played the Similanka event. I already was here when it was happening. Oh my god. Well, actually, I kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast. You were there? No, I think this is like the first time we see him outside. Like in Tevat, right? I think so. Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of sight. I thought people might be scared of me.
Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you.
Ah, gosh. Thanks.
So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year.
I did sneak off to the festival for a bit. Even though I couldn't play the games because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun. But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is survived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
Bro, just being a little silly goober. Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. No. Human transmutation, so you're Albedo intended subject. Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time.
That's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer in situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose to the other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form. Why is he? I swear, he's gonna be the next 5 stars. Skirk? Who needs that? We got a fucking mini Durin in the next update dropping alongside. Oh my gosh. I know, Albedo talked to me about that. He said the Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. Wait, who created Similanka and Mini Doreen? Wasn't it, weren't those people from Hexen Circle? Wasn't that the thing? If I'm honest, I don't know what that will look like. If I can still be me once I become one with that part of him. Yep, okay, thank you. Maybe without a complete soul, there was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kinds of questions are normal. We're all trying just to figure out who we are. But I'm not afraid of change. I want my life to have meaning. And suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sounds pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of on the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he was the Kreitz Prince, a synthetic human, and if this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only 2 of our kind in this world, in the whole world. Alchemical creations allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in the world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
That guy. Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this duty. He didn't try to stop me, just told me to get a move on them. Get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think he supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through with this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I'm really glad I got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. Okay. Skiboopy. I know you played this quest, so I need to ask you something very important. How long you would say it's gonna take? Since I have the doctor stuff tomorrow, so I cannot stream for extremely long, so you know. Like as I said, I need to do the blood work stuff, so like 1 more hour. Oh my gosh. Wait a second, I need to consult somebody. Wait, child, because like tomorrow I have blood work because I need it for more what it's called in English, for more like doctor appointment. Like I have a couple doctor appointments scheduled and I need blood work to check up on stuff, but like, you know, I need to basically get a good sleep and be alright to be like not eat a long time, so staying awake not gonna help that. Okay, so we gonna see. Because like, you know, like I can't eat, I can't really drink that much water either, so you know, I think we can do it then, but First, before that, I need to have a little beer back chat, so you know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go be right back. Okay. See you soon, chat. Welcome back, chat. So, I'm back. And because I don't know if I said so, but my decision is to continue the quest. I think we can do it in those quote-unquote 40 minutes, because I see we stream for like 3 hours 20 minutes, so just to, I think like streaming today for 5 hours would be too much, but like 4 hours should be just right, I'm pretty sure. So, you know, let's go. Is this place? No, it's gonna be different place. Oh gosh, I never can. I never. Where is it? Is it here maybe? Mysterious room. Maybe here then. No, your party configuration. No. Wait, what? Oh, your party. I assume it's because this is the theater stuff, right? Let's see here then.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't wanna unwittingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate.
She wants him so much.
Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there really would be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea. So,
I need a person like that.
what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Durin in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I would also like to request some alchemical reagents from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from the Mar Jivari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by the monster mother, Rhindaughter.
The raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Durin's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he poses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt at less than half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences could be if he ever regained his full life force. God, why is it so goddamn hot in here? I need to get a fan, oh my gosh. I'm in Europe, so we don't have AC, but oh my god, what I would do to have one right now. Especially for myself, where I don't really get colder or hotter without the outside stuff. Oh gosh. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers posed by his blood and limitless vitality, we must find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, hello Goober. Goober has joined us. Hello Goober. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, he could reawaken at any moment. So, the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all, because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Klee and I visited a fairy tale world called Sri Lanka. Oh yeah, he was there. I entirely forgot he was there, oh gosh. It was created by mages from this Hexen Circle, so I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Durin would return to life one day. That experience inspired me. I met the pure soul M had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Durin's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. The soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Sri Lanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from Tamar Jivari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosive nature of the dragon's venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Can I be honest? I genuinely didn't think something like this would be a quest. I thought that the entirety of Durin's staff would, like, sometime, but didn't know it was right now. I thought it gonna be another Dainsleep shenanigans. Do you see that as a bad thing, Antalis?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating.
Wait, Skiboopy, I know you know a little more lore than me. Do you know what's the connection between Hexen Circle and Rhindaughter, or just the sinners? Because I genuinely don't. I don't think I ever saw any, so it would help me on that. I got kind of curious, to be honest. I'm gonna continue in meantime.
Now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos.
Rhindaughter is a part of Hexen Circle. Okay, so they are both in the Hexen Circle and is one of the sinners, right? That's what I got so far. There was how much sinners? 5 sinners or more? I don't know.
That
For
said,
gold.
we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexen Circle's trial.
Correct. Thank you. Thank you for confirming. I understand. I figure something like this might happen. That's why I asked Traveler to come along. You're not even gonna try to talk me into it. Bro, just like, yeah, let her do it. Fuck it all. Oh, you need convincing? I thought you would want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks.
Aunt Alice has always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another?
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Lamo.
The Hexen Circle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure.
Paimon is actually the part of Hexen Circle. That's why she cannot go in.
There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
What is this?
Okay, you can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
I swear that aunt meant something. I swear to God.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
With a character like Alice, I feel like they have been very deliberate dialogue, to be honest, but I might just be not correct. And let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this. Are you ready, traveler? Just about.
My dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
What even is the creature that she is? Like, I never encountered any. Oh my god, no, they're gonna be warped, I swear to god. It's certainly in keeping with Hexenzirkel modalities. Why the eyes glowing? Why the eyes glowing? We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. Oh gosh. That is it. Nothing. It just... Paimon's voice is even louder than usual now. I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirit. Don't worry. You'll be back with her again in no time.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
They gonna die if they don't succeed? Aunt Alice? I didn't realize you would be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test? I prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two.
I swear to god she's just like me.
Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal.
I swear, if this is just a fucking chess, I'm gonna...
Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Let's see what it's gonna be. Okay, this is a fucking entire... goddamn... Oh gosh. Oh gosh. This ain't easy. This ain't easy. I mean, it is not that hard, to be honest. Where the fuck is bro? Hey. Okay. What even is happening? Okay, bro gives me stuff, at least that's something. I would not count on bro that much. What even counters Electra? I genuinely don't know. Was it Pirate that counters Electra? Like, I did it now, but like still out of curiosity, I just don't remember. Who cares at this point? Just hit them with whatever you have. That's how you deal with this shit. Okay, let's try... Oh no. Okay, do I just destroy those guys? No, I don't. Oh, unless it's like... okay, I assume I need to destroy it with the ink itself. Okay, nice. Of course, there's second phase. I mean, is it second phase even? They don't seem that powerful. Wow! I mean, they kinda are, but... the domains... Wow. The domain... Whoa, fuck. I'm saying how easy and tough it is while fucking dying. Like, you're really giving me the achievements out because of the goddamn quest? Are they always did that? I genuinely don't remember. Love how you clearly... Okay, let's shut up for the cutscene.
It had to be this form?
toy really doesn't suit me.
Oh, this one doesn't seem like Alice.
But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial. Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
I will shut up for this part if y'all don't mind, because the dialogue is quick. You okay? And I wanna read it. The towers. Where's the plane? I mean, what? Oh my gosh.
The trial awaits.
Okay, let's go. If they throw me in with the fucking level 20 traveler, I'm killing somebody. Okay.
Only by turning the world on its head can we see its true colors. So it begs the question, what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to ride. So, in the spirit of Rheindotter, I prepared a little surprise for you. No need to thank me.
Whoopsie, let's maybe quickly eat something. I don't wanna die. I don't have any healing items anymore, really. I should go back and make some, and later.
Of course, just a small gesture of kindness from me.
Okay. I don't have anything to frozen, bro. Oh gosh.
You're always so charming and delightful. Like my own student. She can be so full of herself.
What?
I
Bro!
take a leaf out of you.
What was that attack? How did I even dodge it? Oh my gosh, man, I'm dying in this shit.
Your book. Witness my great undertaking.
Albedo, Albedo, my Albedo, save me. Oh my gosh. I fucked up the wolf, whoops. Still try to make it the best I can, really. Oh gosh, I always, what I wanted to say, I always love how you clearly can see that I'm fucking panicking and stuff. Wow! When I'm doing something that is not that easy in game, because like I stumble upon. I don't have a way to freeze, bro. Oh my gosh. What do I do even in this situation? Nothing, I guess. Oh my gosh. What do I do in those? Oh my god, really? Bro. I don't have my combo now. Fuck. At least they are almost dead. Ah, gosh. Oh god, why do they have insta-kill shit?
Just don't get stuck in the barrel. Burst forth.
Because like, yeah, 8 seconds. I don't even know who to get. Because like, okay. The king is, oh my gosh. Let's try to heal, I think with Nahida, so we have a better damage. But oh my gosh, this ain't looking that good, to be honest. Come on. Ult, guidance ult gonna be soon too. Okay, nice. We got it. We got it, chat. Nice. Bunny's dead, but who cares?
Yes, very well done.
We did
Oh,
it.
they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud. Really? Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events. Huh? You're leaving already? You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Isn't... Wait, did I remember correctly? Isn't this the master of Mona? I think so.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
Yep, okay, thanks. Hey, I finally remembered something. Yippee.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie? You'll have to forgive Barbalov. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to
He's
guess,
so
she's
like
probably
me.
going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both. You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
Oh god, I love all of them, to be honest. I love the entire Hexen circle bullshit.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you've rested up, let me know when you're free and we'll head to Dragonspine.
Deal with the dragon of Dragonspine, right?
No, Paimon, we are having sex up there. Indeed, the sooner we deal with Durin, the better. Okay, let's maybe go heal up. Let's maybe go heal up Benny. He's the healer after all. I'm pretty sure we should have Bro. Come on. Okay. Let's go then. I remember when I was exploring Dragonspine, I encountered... I fucking saw this, like, Durin's heart, and I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
Want to climb into my hood?
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take the edge off, and it might improve you. Okay, fucking... Like, I swear to God, when I first came here, I thought I encountered something that I should not. I was scared shitless, to be honest. Let's see what we're gonna do. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon, I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me, you two. Stay on guard. Surely there won't be monsters around. Unreal.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference. Rather, as things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof, but then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I should not make that joke, chat. So you prefer humans to dragons? Bro, Bro would switch instantly when he saw Durin's cock. I mean what? Who said that? I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind, but soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Mini Durin already told you of his intent to replace the Durin of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. Detroit. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and future, and stands to profoundly impact Genshin impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Mini During become who he wants to be is a secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pure saying something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate a life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life is attaining a greater level of perfection, improves the world by doing so. It is not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with the deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. This is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well, enough. Thank you. Finished.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I'll just remove the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Durin's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them, but as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the alchemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Okay, let's see. Return to Mondstadt. Honestly, such a silly quest. I didn't thought they're gonna do it. I mean, I'll shut the fuck up. I mean, I already said. Shut up.
Do you see that tree?
No, not this one.
You understand? So, demonstration is not required.
I love this line. Like, as I said already, I really thought they gonna just do more Abyss shenanigans, but this is very goddamn nice, to be honest. I didn't expect it whatsoever. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
As you can see, I'm already kinda exhausted with reading for 4 hours. But it's alright. Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourself.
Yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time.
Imagine they just dropped a goddamn mini-games after.
Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day off. Okay, oh, wait until today's. Let me just claim the achievement. Okay. Yeah, those are quest achievements. I don't remember if they made them or not really. Maybe they did. They probably did. I think they did, but who knows? Who knows at this point? I'm not gonna say no to free primos after all. What's on the banner again? Oh gosh. I mean, I would probably go for the Kazuha. Anyway, like if I would pull today, which sadly I doubt I can.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin. Let's go check it out.
Like, I got only like 60 primos, but who is Raiden? Oh, Lynette, Ora, and Toma, and Kinech, of course. And this stuff. Why is it here? Is it just randomly, or is there an event? No, this is regular stuff. I don't know. I assume they just randomly did that. Fuck, there's no birds. Fuck you, Timmy. Give me more next time. Okay. Let's not teleport in, let's just go in there and see what's happening. Where they even want me to go? Plaza. Is it like near the statue? Yeah. They're gonna want me into that special kinky mode of Genshin Impact. Okay, yes, it's the near the statue stuff. Fuck you, making me think it was the story quest. Oh my gosh. I'm still kinda embarrassed from that chat. I really didn't know it was just a random ass quest. Okay. What is this? Do I have any quest in Mondstadt? Or is it like to get a quest? Oh. Natlan. This is... No. Let's see. I just... Hey, Barbecues. Favor, Dandelions. Oh yeah, this stuff. Okay. Okay. So just a little quest, but I will finish this. Just wanted to grab it so I have stuff later. I mean later, just you know, so I don't miss it. As you all know, during this year Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that try to invade the city. By the way, if you want to know the reason why I'm like slightly hard to read, like it's not only genuinely because like for me the exhaustion is not really a thing in this on this front, but my head, like I woke up with a headache today and like very bad one, and my head's starting to hurt back because the pain meds are wearing off, but I don't have any more, so you know. What can you do? What can you do? Accordingly, we would like to award the title for Windbloom Star to someone who made an astounding contribution to the defense operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insight played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs always have a way of lifting people's spirit, and they were a great support to us all. Let us give a round of applause to this year Windbloom Star, Venti the Bites, the Twink.
Amazing!
Huh? No way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? Fucking alcoholic, I swear to God. I'm sure they will be more than happy to support this year Windbloom Star. If you would like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a song. Everyone, the best artist in the land is about to begin his performance, so don't go away, gather around and lend me your ears. I swear to God he won't say a shit. I'm gonna try, but I don't promise if he does not speak. If there's of course words in this. Like that I can keep up with them, I'm gonna try my best. Bro, really evil and mysterious bullshittery. I hereby exercise the prayer of formation. Bro, just an EP baby. Bro, using it to cover it, ambiguous air, flowing water, refining fire, fortifying wind. Gosh, I swear those are too fast. Traverse the 18th, worldly and 20th passage. Emergent soul, enter the mortal realm. I assume it's like for Chinese. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Like, I assume this is designed for the Chinese dub and stuff. That's why it's like so quick, but I don't know, to be honest. Might just be this might just be, how was I? Not bad, right? Might just be horrible shittery. Oh my god. I want to fuck him already. I mean, what? Oh my god, he's hot.
Albedo, how did everything go?
Very smoothly, I would say. We achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Alright. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible Lord Albedo. I graciously accept the compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
I swear to God, they're gonna get him into playable character soon. Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I mean, to be honest, it probably would be after the Skirk shit, because, like, to not spoil anybody, because, like, every fucking person know that Skirk is coming on the next banner. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
Granddaughter. My master and mother, gold-trained daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance, to find the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting alive. No! Bro really got told, bro, get alive. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me, get to know me, and get to know other people. Life, is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves.
Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. Think that's a message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of nightmare, but for me, it's just part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. It's like me, he will have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Bro's literally a fucking alchemical construct. How would he not? Well, I suppose we got it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others are on the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you gained something from experience. Master never showed her face, but if the Hexen Circle knows what I've done, that means she knows as well and gave her approval. Since devouring Nabarius, it would seem she has finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I'm truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know?
Devouring Nabarius? What's Nabarius?
That's what I fucking ask, Paimon. It's the name of the ruler of Rive. Isn't that some fucking heavy lore they dropping on us? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago, but it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is this. Nabarius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Nabarius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side, Trico. Surely this all won't have this the lore we get to know in this quest and stuff we don't gonna have big ass consequences in future. Surely not.
That's what friends are for.
Paimon took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going.
Wow, this Windbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Windbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Windbloom gonna be?
Manatic, I guess.
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year Windbloom, now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I like it. The true feeling of the prodigal sun, a sentiment as sweet and warm as a gentle spring breeze, perfect for the season. Traveler, give me your hand. Huh? The mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials, he said, as you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind, a secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a
Oh god, what the fuck did we get?
I love their secrets, huh?
According to the sender, you're probably the only person who could make use of something like this, so I suppose it belongs with you. Alright, thanks. Well, all I did was deliver it, although I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose a reward for my efforts wouldn't be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti.
Uh,
How about we treat you to a drink?
let's show you what I wanted to say. Really? I hold you to that, you know? No going back on your words.
Of course, Dad. Let's go to the tavern right now.
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like this festival was made for me or something. Oh god, I love my twin alcoholics. When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes not but an empty shell. I love this twin alcoholic. Cruel is sad fate. Cruel it may be, were it not for a hero who could beset us all free. Your shadow so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Oh gosh. That was honestly so goddamn silly and nice. I loved this quest, to be honest. Do we even gonna find out what the fuck did we got? Like, dazzling mysterious gift. Oh my gosh. Oh god, to be honest. Oh, nice one pull. Nice. Okay, let's go to the Adventurers Guild quickly. But to be honest, I love this quest. Like, I feel this gonna leave a lot of, like, add a lot of stuff to the story, to be honest. Like, it's gonna just do so much for the later stuff, for the Shnaya part, or wherever it's gonna be used, to be honest. I don't know where it would be. Like, I don't see why. I mean,
Thank you for
I don't know what Shnaya questline would bring us, to be honest. We're gonna see that sometime, to be honest. I don't know when. Just gonna buy this. Yeah, I got 2 pulls. Should I just pull? Like, I need to pull 9 times because I pulled once for Aoife and I still fucking didn't get Brow, so I'm really sad that I didn't get Aoife, to be honest. What can you do? What can you do? I just need to play more, but for now, this was my my first logout spot. Oh gosh. Great memories. Let's stop here for now, chat. Gonna change to chatting. And let me just start this up. How it was. Why am I screaming? I don't know. Do they tell what's the next banner or not really? What is this? I need to check it out, chat. Okay, now there is gonna be some bullshit that is scary, to be honest. Okay, now Titan shout the next banner. What can you do? Okay. So, I really goddamn enjoyed this quest, chat. But I think we're gonna end the stream here today, just cause I have the stuff tomorrow in the early morning, so I need to fucking sleep, and if I don't get good sleep, my results gonna come out really bad, so you know. That's what you get for your body really not liking you, I guess. What can you do, chat? What can you do, right? At least I can stream and be here with y'all. That's what's most important to me. I love streaming, to be honest. I love just being with y'all and playing my little silly games. So, we're gonna end the stream here, and next stream, I'm so goddamn hyped for it, to be honest, because next stream is Deltarune. It's gonna, the goddamn chapter 3 and 4 finally came out, which I'm honestly so goddamn hyped for, but we're gonna do it on Friday, if I'm correct. At least, yeah, Friday. So, I'm honestly really goddamn hyped for that stream. Like, I just cannot wait, especially after all this time not streaming, being back. Like, for me, though, a week is a lot, especially when I debuted, like, what? A month and a half ago? Like, bro, a week is a lot. But, oh my gosh, I'm so goddamn excited for Friday then. Like, I don't know how long even I'm gonna be streaming. Like, I'm pretty sure I can stream for however long I wanna. Plus, I'm gonna start faster, so... You know? It's gonna be amazing, chat. I swear to God. I also might... Like, because, you know, we stream Minecraft sometimes, just to chill and chat. I might also change the server soon, just because I don't really have beef or anything. There's just that ick about the other server, like mismanagement, you know. I'm not gonna really delve into it since, you know, I don't really wanna point to anybody or anything, just, you know. There's some not nice stuff happening, that's all I'm gonna say. So I'm still figuring out if I'm gonna switch the servers or not. But you know, for now, I'm gonna just say that. Oh gosh, I'm also excited for Sunday, to be honest, for the Who's Lila. To be honest, chat, you know what, I need better face tracking because I feel like my face is like really goddamn expressive. As I swear you can already see it with my mother right now, just the way my eyes fucking move around constantly, randomly, like this is actually how they are IRL, you know? So... gosh. Let's end the stream here. Oh gosh, I had such a blast today. I didn't expect the Genshin quest to go this way, but it was honestly amazing. So, see ya in today's chat. See ya, bye! Bye! And remember, follow the void, as the void is where I reside.